And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And it's Jokic missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Unloads. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, that's for two. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now Iverson. Over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Launches it. Blackman's shot is off. Lever against Doncic. From downtown, and Lever is good for three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Donaldson, and it's sent back. By Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Mavericks making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. Blackman over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. From deep, Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Launches a three. Nice D from Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Over Iverson. And it's Doncic missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Fires from the wing. And that's good off the glass that time. Iverson's got 5.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that's good for 2.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Another miss by Iverson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. English outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. Scoreless thus far. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Iverson outside for Lever. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail. And he hits it to tie the game up. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Lever. Nice D from Doncic. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. And here is Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A three from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he didn't get squared up with his feet.
Maguire passes to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Iverson, and stolen by Aguirre, and stolen by English, and Iverson throws it down.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Lets it go with the three. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Iverson with the ball. He's got 9. Six to shoot. And they get it back. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic passes to Blackman. They need this one, and the layup is up and in. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Really left alone that time. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blackman. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lever kicks to Anthony. Sweet move, and he sinks the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Chandler. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists tonight. Lever taking his time here. Jokic powers down the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here is England. And he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
A 3 from Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Iverson. He's got 14. And it's Denver scoring again.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Iverson outside. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas moving it around. And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called. And a trip to the free throw line instead. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, it's Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Iverson passes to English. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. Hands the shot from the wing. He's got 8. So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Lever, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Throws it up high. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Over Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Denver shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Cranes it from beyond the arc. Wyer's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to English.
Oh, man!
And that one is hammered home.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 from Alex English. Lets it go. And it's Denver scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And the basket is good. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
From deep, Iverson. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. And Doncic gets it to go.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the turnover again by Denver.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
English misses, and the Mavericks with possession. They've got a 10-0 run going. Aguirre, good.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Nifty move. English finds Lever. Puts up a three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Chandler for 3, and down goes the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Iverson. Goes up. Oh!
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
From deep. The putback. Lever with the steal. .146 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Lever against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 6. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. 13. Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now here's Iverson driving to the basket. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Dwight. Plays it in off the window. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
And it's off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. That one is off. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Maguire can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's English, and he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. He was all alone on that one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
With the drive, here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's the pick. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Aguirre. Goes back up. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's English. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lever can't get it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Iverson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's English. He's got 7. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Dallas. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Nowitzki. And he drains the quick shot. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game. Pass to Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Lever. Hits the 3-pointer.
And for the defense, That is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Fires from the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. 14 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. Kept alive. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2. The Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Nuggets trail by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. He buries it from 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's English. He has 7. To the wing on the left. Releases. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lever's got 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Nice shot by Lever. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Oh, swiped away. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing. Blackman's gotten his first basket of the night.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Iverson driving inside, and yep, it's good. He has 7.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Aguirre. Lots of room. And it's Dallas scoring again. 1:27 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 13.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
But it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, that doesn't go, and the chance to tie. 44 seconds left in the second. Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. 6 it from distance. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 13.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 13. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Doncic. For 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Iverson. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And they doubled up Doncic. Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. All alone. Count that bucket. Aguirre's got his third basket on the night right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for them.
Pass to Donaldson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. From downtown, pure from three-point range. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Luka! Lethal!
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic outside. Driving in. Pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic. And again, it's Dallas. And here's Denver. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Iverson misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at point guard. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Another three for Dallas. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Aguirre can't hit. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Aguirre. Iverson's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Fires the three. That shot off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
English can't get it to go. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Oh, big finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Iverson. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Now Anthony. From outside the arc. Drops in the three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 30 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pass to Blackman from the arc. And he throws it down with one hand.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The putback. Here's Aguirre. Tries again. Anthony grabs the board. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Nice shot by Lever.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And here's Doncic outside. That shot, no good. From deep three-point land. And another three for Denver.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And so it's the Mavericks.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
The Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. You've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Aguirre grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Anthony after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Out to Doncic. Anthony with a block. Pass to Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Nowitzki, down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Kept alive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And the Mavericks with possession here after the missed three by Carmelo. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Maguire against Anthony. And good that time. Anthony's got 8.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anthony dishes to Lever. 18 feet out. That one drops for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas, no good that time either.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And here's Anthony for 3. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. It's Anthony with the drive. He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Nowitzki right side. Three-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The kick out to English. The tray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. From about 19 feet. And it's Dallas with another.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. That quarter had to take... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
From deep, Iverson. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Clock it ticks. Murray for 3. No good. Nice D from Doncic. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pull from the top of the key, and it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail. It's English with the drive, and the jam by English.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
High post try, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Nuggets?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Doncic looking it over. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there it is for him. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Knocks down the 3-ball. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Deflects the pass. Nowitzki with the steal. Down low. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Offline with his 3. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Out to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
Shooting 1.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, and Nowitzki has it in the corner. Dirk down the lane.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Aguirre. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Aguirre's got 7.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. .103 left in the first half. Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
The 3 from English. Another 3 for Denver. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony's shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 1. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson left side for the 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's English.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Pass to Murray. Over Nowitzki. And again, it's Denver.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Iverson.
First team foul.
Here's English. He's got 10. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the jam by English.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
Anthony's got 17 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Nowitzki with the steal. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot misses. Murray with the defensive effort. Stolen away. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
English passes to Murray. Fires the 3. That shot missing. Mavericks trail by 14. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Chalk up 2 there. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Murray kicks to English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman at the two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And stolen by Murray. English dishes to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Murray finds Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Blackman from the wing, and he gets it to go. Blackman's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavs. Deep two from Murray, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And Doncic takes it right down the lane.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Anthony gets it to go. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Denver.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Iverson lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nowitzki, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Murray, good.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Nowitzki. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. It's good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. They retain possession. Goes back up, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Mutombo. 28 points for Jamal Murray.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Murray outside. Lets it fly. And it's Denver scoring again.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
The shot's good. Murray's got 35 in the game. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. Misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for the It's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Carter. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. And Arizon gets it to go.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Curry and Durant sends it back. Here's Carter.
What's out below? Come on now, throw it down.
That's not what I expected.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Arizon. Outside for Curry. Drills it from outside.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Arizon. Stolen by Durant. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Outside Kidd. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. Outside for Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Petrovic. From past the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Curry dishes to KD. And he tries in. Misses from close range.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Oh!
Oh, man!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's Arizon. Pass to KD. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Durant in the corner. Durant with another miss. It's the Nets now. Here's Kidd. From down in the low post. It goes. Kidd's got 5.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And here are the Nets. Drives to the hoop. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here is Carter, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Now here's Lopez. From deep three-point land. And that one's good by Petrovic. He's got 9.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And that one is stuffed right
miss. That was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
It's been all about... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. It's Curry outside. A rebound by Kidd. The Nets with the lead. Outside, KD. Pass to Petrovic. Shot on the wing. The putback. With the clock winding down, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. This one for 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Barry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Petrovic. That 3 off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Over Carter. Pass to Barry. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic with the drive. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 7. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Outside, KD. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harrison, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
A three-pointer off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Warriors leading by 10. From the arc. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Hits it from three-point range. Kid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant with a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Hey, you don't have to worry about where you throw it. Just throw it up because Carter, athletic enough to get any pass for the alley-oop. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Basket counts.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Here's Carter. And they'll get another chance. Durant against Durant. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is down to 12 on the bucket from Durant.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here's KD for 3. Cans it from downtown. KD's got 6 points in the quarter. From deep three-point land, KD can't get it to go.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Carter pulls it in. Nets trail by 17. Durant in the corner. No good from outside. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. And finished off by KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
KD on the wing. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez. Nets trail by 20. Outside Carter. And Curry pulls it down. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Good against Curry. Now here's Kidd. Defense is right there. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Petrovic has got 16 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it ladder climbing.
KD looking around. For 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Warriors on top as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And Terrazin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Petrovic. Out to Carter. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one. Nice defense from KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
This one for 3. Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lopez passes to Carter. Going inside, Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Durant with a wide-open look, and it's good off the back rim and in. And it's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Arizin, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple. Pass to Kidd. Here's the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And then Durant with the dunk.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
KD, that's for 2. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Arizin, the pass to KD. On its way from Curry for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. Carter inside the 3-point line. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Durant. Out to Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Curry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 27. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
3 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Barry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Katie. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Kidd with the hook shot. Here's Durant. And at last, they get one to fall.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Harrison, no good from outside, got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lopez dishes the Kidd. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That is good offense, unselfish play.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Here's Durant, tipped away. Outside Kidd fires the three. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total.
tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in a two-guard. To the inside, here's Barry, and it's...
Down, a nice jam. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Petrovic. No good on the three. Durant drives it. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Now here's Carter. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's a blown opportunity right there. Style points don't get you anything.
Oh, Durant with a steal. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. It's stolen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just over a minute and a half in. Carter from outside, and the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Puts up a three, and the Nets another three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry passes to Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Got a hand on it. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Got it.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Durant. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They set a pick from behind the arc. Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Basket counts.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Lopez finds Carter. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Lopez. And that one's long. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. from 13, and the basket by Curry.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Carter. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Nets trail by 5. Durant finds Lopez. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Curry passes to Barry. The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. On the clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Fires from deep. Durant, automatic at the rim. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Petrovic passes to Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Count it. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Curry finds some space. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. There's the three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Puts up a deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Shooting for the Nets, Kevin Durant. At the line.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Just 4 to shoot. Durant pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 7. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. Jacks up at 3. No good. So it's the Warriors now. Here he goes. And that one's good. Barry. He's got 13. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Deflected. And they get it back. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The free throw drops for Lopez. Here's Curry. 14 points for him. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Barry for the tie. Another 3 for Golden State.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Now Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. And the net miss again. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
A kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. For the lead. Good work there as it goes. Brooklyn with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Petrovic. Drains the triple. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Carter, the pass to Kidd. This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lets it fly. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Carter. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. They lead by 1. Count it. Good. 12 points for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Nets up 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the attack, Carter. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. Pass to Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Left side, Curry. Now Durant. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry finds Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Katie jams it straight down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Carter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. Lets it fly from 18 and count it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
So it's the Warriors now. Stephen Curry, and no one in the vicinity.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He got it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Carter inside, guarded by Durant. Oh, no good on the dunk. Durant with screen on Durant. Curry against Lopez. Oh, the long ball, no good. Outside Carter, outside Durant. The 3 ball is down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Durant, the 3 is off. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now Durant. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Now Durant. Now Carter. Now here's Durant. 18 feet out. Buries it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. Carter with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Outside for KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Kidd, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Here's Barry. Barry's the 20-footer.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And then Durant with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn making some changes. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Harden's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Basket good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Curry kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. The wide open look for Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Carter with the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Stolen by Harden. Out to the wing. Outside Durant. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 5.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here is Harden. And Carter has it in the corner. Out to KD. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. It's Curry with the drive. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The shot's good from Barry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant in corner. Off target from three-point range.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Now, here is Harden. The kick out to Irving, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in its center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 7. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry with a wide open look. Traps in the tray. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Durant, the pass to Barry. KD, a screen on KD, and the shot is good. Barry's got 10 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
The three from KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 13.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to KD. Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Lopez has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's KD for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. The kick out to Lopez. Here's KD. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 10. Irving finds Harden. Takes it inside.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. KD can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Harden draws the double. Irving from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Curry dishes to KD. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 5. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work. Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. Curry pushing his way to a shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here is Lopez. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. KD on the wing. Started by Harden. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Outside Carter. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we finish one half of basketball. Warriors lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's time for your fan and half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please.
They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at point guard.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Vince Carter hits them both. Warriors leading by 4. Curry kicks to KD. Durant on the tape. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Tries again, and KD finishes inside. KD's got 14 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Carter kicks to Durant. 18 feet out. That one drops for him. He's got 16.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Here's KD. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
High post, KD. He's got 16. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on Thompson. The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pulls it from 20, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Durant in the corner. from outside the arc. Curry, what else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
On its way from Curry for two. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. Irving against Curry. The three from KD. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Goes up on the wing. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Nets trail by 6. Harden the pass to Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Harden kicks to KD. And the Nets miss again.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Barry misses. Nets trail by 6. The three from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Durant. Over Harden. And it's Durant missing. Curry against Durant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Matching baskets from the perimeter are the earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Chamberlain a screen. Count it.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Man showing some terrific range. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Outside Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 7. Curry dishes to KD. That's short off the rim. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Carter kicks to Irving. Fires for 3. He drills the 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Barry. Leaves it in off the window.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now Irving shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Curry looking it over. Here's Barry. And there's the dunk.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Carter. Harden against Thompson. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them there.
3, good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's Curry. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lopez rips down the rebound. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Barry. Thompson fires. The 3 doesn't go. The Nets on offense. They trail by 1. Here's Harden. Carter. And he hits the jumper.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Chamberlain with a screen on Cook.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now Lopez. Outside Durant. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry against Irving. Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Kyrie nails the jumper.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
And it's sent back by Lopez. KD, a screen on KD. Trying again, and they recover it. Durant, finally it goes in.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Irving fires. Off target from outside. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Durant, 18 feet out, count it. Brooklyn trailing from outside. Rebounded by Curry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
From about 19. Oh, the slam dunk.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now Durant. Stolen by Durant. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 4. Outside Lopez. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Carter.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty, missing both. And stolen by Chamberlain.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. No good from 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Mashburn. The 3 is up. Lewis with the rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George George outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. The three ball. Granger grabs the miss.
Boy, normally he makes that defense gets lucky there.
From 15 feet away. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Davis gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Granger. 4-3. Rebounded by West. Intercepted. The shot from 20 feet out. Shot's good by Granger.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Davis from long range. The shot misses. Pass to George. Going inside.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis against George. Paul looking over the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Davis. Again, Indiana.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he lobs it up. Here's the steal. Stolen by Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And then Davis punches it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's 1:17 left in the first. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. In transition, here come the Pacers. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. 1:05 left in the opening quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Tries it from 19. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Pacers leading by 7. George feels it out a bit. Wing shot on the way, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul, outside for Davis. Here's West, gets the three to fall. West has got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George passes to Daniels. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis probing. Now Paul. The 3 ball. That one no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Lewis is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Davis from long range. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's West. He's got 7. Tries the 9-footer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to George. Launches it. Connects from downtown. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's West. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Here's Lewis. He's got 14. Out to the right wing. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Good on the shot. Davis has got his second basket.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up a 3. He's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's a three from Paul, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Half-court shot, drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. This is the most they've led, 13 points. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Paul. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
George passes to Daniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Indiana leading by 16. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Granger. He's got 15. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. George defending. Pass to Davis. From deep three-point land. The Pacers pull it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 7 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 15. From the baseline, he squares up and sinks it. He's got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. And the 17-footer goes down.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Releases, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yep, that one goes.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Davis. There's the block. Out to the right wing. Granger buries it from 3. Granger's got 31 points.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
George with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock, and they pick up 2. George has gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. And again, New Orleans no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Pacers out in front, just dominating this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Long range from the inbound. Knocks down the long K. Lewis has got 22 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's George. Up and in on a layup. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Counted from distance.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mashburn. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
George for 3. George with another miss. Up top, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis can't hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
They get it back. George outside, beyond the arc. George with another miss. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Granger. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 34 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
That one's no good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's stolen. Lets the 3 fly. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. Pass to O'Neal. They shoot again. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And the Pelicans miss again. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Paul for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Daniels. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. From deep. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. From deep. The shot that time not on target. Here's Daniels. Misses. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel like waking to
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here is Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
With the step back.
Ring shot on the way, and that one drops. Paul's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pelicans.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Davis against George. Here's West. That one, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul surveying the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Good on the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A shot by George, wide open. And it's off from three-point range. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Reverses. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis against Paul. Good.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And it's George finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Paul. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Paul.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now here's Paul. And here is Davis. 6 on the shot clock. To end the run. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 4. Here's George. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes it on the second chance points.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. West against O'Neal. There's the triple. And it's West missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
George passes to Lewis. Launches a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Sabonis. And George, here we go, O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making the shot. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Anthony Davis, second personal foul. First team foul.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's Davis missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pelicans trail by 9. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Lewis with the 3. A shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now O'Neal. Davis missing from long range. O'Neal no good.
And they had some botched coverage
that turned into no cover.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Paul penetrating on the wing. Davis, and stolen by Granger. Here's O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. O'Neal hits them both. Pelicans trail by 12. West with the ball. Still yet to score. Over to the left wing. Paul for three. It's hauled in by George. And so here is Indiana. Granger inside the line. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Granger got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. George against Davis. They need this. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Three-pointer, Granger, and he's good on the three ball. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Offensive rebound, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Lewis kicks to Granger. Fader on the way. David West grabs the miss.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. There's the three. And Indiana, another three.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Davis. To the right side. Steps back and fires. 5 to shoot. And here's West for three. And the Pelicans miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A kick out to O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. Drains the three-pointer. Granger's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis, the pass to Paul. Up again. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis against Sabonis. And it's sent back by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Back to West. Outside for Davis. Ball against Lewis. A fader. And it's Paul missing. Paul's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger against Davis. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Drills the 3-pointer. Granger's got 22.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Mashburn's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Goes up on the high post, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Here's Mashburn, and the Pelicans miss again. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And George, here we go. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis against George. Pocket 6. 3-pointer. Granger. Another miss by Granger. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Ball finds West. Over Granger. No good from West.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
O'Neal from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Ball against Lewis. Ball passes to Davis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside for Lewis. 3-pointer. And the 3 ball is good. Lewis has got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count it. Good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Now, here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
O'Neal against West, and the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
In the corner, Granger with it. From past the arc, and another 3 for Indiana.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Davis against George. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fires the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Granger from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Granger's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the Pacers' 5. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. New Orleans with the ball. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul.
Granger dishes to O'Neal. Shoots. Granger misses. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis kicks it to West. From deep three-point territory. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
On the wing, Granger. Fade away. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Granger's got 33.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
His three-pointer's off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
West setting the pick for Paul. From outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Granger. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And so it's Indiana with it. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Granger, good.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the back.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side, George. And the Pacers, another 3.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
But I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
West with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving inside. Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal from long range. The shot, no good.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Got that one up quick.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Granger for the 3. Granger There's the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on David West.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
He got it!
Oh, he man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot! My goodness!
He had a nice open look right there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Pacers with the rebound. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. From deep three-point land. And Davis pulls it down. Paul from deep three-point land. Paul can't get that one to fall. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. And at West, in at the power forward position.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Over to the wing. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. O'Neal inside, rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Lewis from behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Count it.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pass to Lewis. Out to the wing. Takes a three. Another three for Indiana.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside for Ingram. There's ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Good defensive reflexes from Zion. Sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
George passes to Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the basket by Holiday. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Granger. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Cousins. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Here's Holiday. Tipped. Williamson against George. Shot from the wing. Pass to Lewis for three. Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Granger passes to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. Give him 8. The Pelicans trail. They swipe it. Here's Granger. He has 6. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Driving to the basket.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Williamson, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. Holiday has the open look. Nice shot from the wing.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Pass to Granger. Now Daniels. Check by Cousins. Daniels passes to Granger. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Paul George. Oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Daniels the screen on Ingram. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ingram finds Holiday. Launches a three. Indiana with a rebound. Shot on the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the screen. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. Williamson for 3. Ooh, some effort by Zion.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
For 3, O'Neal. Kicks it to George. From downtown, rebounded by Cousins.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Three-pointer Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And it's now only a 5-point Indiana lead. Ingram with the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
It's George on the wing. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday, uneasy too on the layup. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Three-pointer, and it's Paul George with the 3. And the Pacers lead by 8.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Granger, following the score by New Orleans. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Holiday. 18 points for him. Yes, it's good. Holiday's got 20.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
There's the triple. Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Williamson. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. And it's O'Neal off the drive. It's tipped. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Indiana leading. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 for the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Lewis passes to Granger. Over Ingram. They get it again. O'Neal comes up empty down low. Ball looks over the floor. Holiday from long range. On target from range. Holiday's got 27.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Here's O'Neal. And he drops that one in.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Here's Lewis. Got a piece of it. And they recover it. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lewis has got 13.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. There's a screen. Kicks it to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3. Kicks it to George. Second shot opportunity. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 7.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Basket counts.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Holiday. Shot blocked. George against Holiday. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 25 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. That shot is good, Lewis.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Pass to O'Neal. There's a screen. Here's Granger. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 34.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 31.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
George passes to Lewis. into the lane. Here's Granger. The three. Nails it from three. Granger's got 34.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Indiana. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. They set the pick. Gets the three to fall.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. To the right side. Here's Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Granger. Over Cousins. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside, and the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Lewis. Drives to the hoop. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Cousins. Ingram knocks down the trifecta.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Granger. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Holiday fires. The triple drop.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And it's Ball off the drive. Zion attacks from range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
For the Pacers.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Ball to bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. No.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Oh, it's off! Pacers leading by 12. And he can't get the first one. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside ball. Holiday. He's off from 3.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Outside George. Let's loose for three. Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Daniels a screen on ball. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Holiday fires, and he gets it from 15.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
Here's Granger. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. He knocks down the jumper.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's stolen by Ingram.
so the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it out for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Offensive rebound. Here's DeBusschere. That one wide left.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
West with the steal. Here's Johnson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here is West. Walt Frazier with the triple. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West dishes to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's DeBusschere. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Ewing. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Anthony. Tries the spin move. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Frazier outside. From downtown, the Lakers with the rebound. Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. Johnson kicks to Shaq, and a deep three from Bryant. They get it again to the left side wing. Here's West. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. And that one, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony. Kobe, no luck. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, the Lakers. The shot by Kobe, no good. Ball's knocked loose. West with the steal. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now here's Anthony. 50 seconds left in the first. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Second team.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The Knicks trailing. puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Guerin's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Ewing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops.
Patrick Ewing. At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Ewing. There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to...
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. But Trey. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Knicks with the lead. A nice shot by Ewing.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier scanning the floor. And again, it's New York.
Oh, strong work inside to fend off the D and finish. He'll battle you down low every time.
And here's West for 3. Connects from 3-point range. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony for 3. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Here's Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 11.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
With the shot. West misses. New York leading by 6. Frazier the pass to DeBuscher. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Lakers.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. The 3 from Johnson. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Stolen by O'Neal. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Driving the... Whoa! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Johnson, that's for two. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead. West with the steal. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's stolen by Anthony. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That ties the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he tries in. Rebound by Kobe. Kobe's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. The good-looking shot from the wing. Guerin's got 9 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
An amazing stunt from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. New York leading by 5. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers trail. For the lead, Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Johnson against Frazier. And he banks in the layup. Frazier's got 13. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
They're frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 12.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
That shot wide open. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Guerin. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
The 3 from Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to. This guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier outside. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Hey, they're going for the throat.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. From deep three-point land. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had...
Let's hear it, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Lakers leading by 10. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the pace. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. They get the rebound. Here's Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ewing can't hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. West with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
No good on the layup. Lakers leading by 7. It's good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West wears those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, money. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Knocks down the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He'll put it up there. From outside, down it goes for three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Here's Gallon, fended by West. The long shot, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots tonight. Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
Lets it fly from 18. It's off target. Lakers leading by 4. It's stolen by Anthony. It's tipped. Puts up a three, and it misses. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Knocks down the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
To take the lead, and there's the three.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Here's Gallon, fended by West. Anthony, there's the jumper. Nice one.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Puts up a deep three. Misses the three. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball.
get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's Johnson. Bryant, right side. Good on the 13-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
It's stolen by Johnson. On the break. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Johnson against Anthony. On the wing, Bryant takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's West. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson finds Bryant. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. On the wing, Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Got it from about 16 feet. He's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Bryant. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bryant's got 11 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Connects from downtown.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's Johnson with a drive. Puts up a 3. West misses. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony in the post. Misses from close range. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Fires high post, and it's New York with a rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's DeBuscher, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Johnson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's O'Neal. No made baskets yet. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. And they call an illegal screen here. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 42 left in the second period. And there's a pick. Here's West. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 7. Here's DeBuscher. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Frazier from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a fadeaway, and the shot goes in. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Johnson passes to Bryant. 43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 6. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Anthony hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's to Busher. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Bryant outside. On the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Bryant with the bucket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Launches it, and the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Lakers lead by 8. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. The 11-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Anthony. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Anthony's got 8.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
It's Johnson with a drive. Fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Johnson with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 21. Right wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. 36 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep three. And it's Guerin missing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Off target from outside. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. A deep three. New York again can't hit. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And Anthony slams it in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 4. A good look from Johnson. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Frazier. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Stolen by Bryant. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Fires away from outside. Ooh, it misses. The Lakers lead by 11. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Johnson, and it's the Lakers' ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Second team.
Gets stolen by Johnson.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force.
He buries it from three.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Anthony. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Bryant from deep three-point land. The three, and he nails it.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it from downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Yes, sir.
Anthony.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-7 run. From deep. Money from three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Garrett. From deep three-point range. No good. Here's West. Fires the three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good. Here's Ewing. Another shot. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Disaster must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his point. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ewing, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Johnson, that's for two. And the Lakers tack on two more. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's DeBusschere. Hands it from downtown. DeBusschere's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here is Frazier. After Magic Johnson's bucket, wasted no time on that one. West outside. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. There's the drive. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Kobe. The quick look, no good that time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Scanlon, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line. So he gets them both.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Here he goes.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Lakers trail by 3. Bryant looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
To the inside. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 5 to the middle. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West misses. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Outside, Bryant. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Finished off the break. He's got 12.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Frazier, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant left side. Down it goes. Bryant with the slam.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is screen on to Busher. The shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
The 19-foot shot, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Here is Frazier. He has 5. Out left to the wing. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 18 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Shot from free throw range. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Jerry West.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. There goes Magic. A beautiful reverse layup. 11 points in the game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. New York leading by 4. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in. Count off the assist from O'Neal.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
1:15 left in the second quarter. Oh, good on the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Anthony drives in, lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Drills it from outside.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Going inside. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. DeBusschere's got 20 points.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with the three. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Bryant passes to Johnson. 3 seconds left. It's good. Johnson's got 15.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. West gets the bucket. New York leading by 4. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Guerin passes to Ewing. New York moving it around. Pulls it up. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here is Frazier. 11 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers. New York leading by 8. Carmelo throws it down.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Launches it. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And Ewing with the block. They get it back. West kicks to Johnson. From deep. The 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Bryant. Kobe in close.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Kobe with the bucket.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Bryant comes with the double team. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 8 points here in this quarter. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Knicks lead by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Guerin, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it...
Oh, that was a creative gem by Kobe.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have...
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen,
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Shots good by Anthony.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Bryant can't get it to go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. From the high post, he drills it. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Kobe diving in. There's the shot. Got a hand on it. Frazier outside. From 19, that one goes. Lakers trail by 9. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe is screen on DeBusschere. All alone. Count the basket.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Let's lose a three. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. The basket is good.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Bryant against Anthony. Johnson surveying the floor. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Anthony fires. The three goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Abdul-Jabbar. I get the three. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. So Johnson hits two of them. New York with the ball. Launches it. It's off. And the Lakers have possession. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A three-pointer. Good. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's Anthony. Fires the three. Knocks down the three. Stolen by Ewing. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And that one drops.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Wing shot on the way. Yep, count it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Fires from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
Blocked! Pass to Aguirre. He shoots it. Anthony grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Doncic's shot is good.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki. That one's good.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Aguirre. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Sinks it from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Thompson, the rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks leading. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Anthony outside. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:07 left to play in the first. Doncic outside. They set the pick. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Nuggets trail by 3. Out to Thompson. On a wing, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Shot from the low post is good. English has got 5 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep three-point land. Oh, Luka from way back.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Nice shot by Lever. 6 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one goes. Count it. It's a close game here in Denver. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman, pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Knocks down the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman off target with the 3. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Luka! Lethal!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. And another basket for Denver. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense, solid and coming up with blocks.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson, tipped. Now Doncic. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. So it's Denver now. 6-point game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Because he got so many moves in his tool bag, English has so many different ways to get to the foul line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Anthony outside. To the left wing. Here's English. Buries it from 3. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 5.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Doncic, good. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The Mavericks lead by 3. The 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, he's knocking that down.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
From downtown, knocks Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 40 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest. And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. English drills it from deep. English has got 17.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
.14 left in the third quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a three. The rebound by English. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Denver pushing it up now. The three is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They picked up 11 straight. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
From down in the low post, it goes. McGuire's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's, oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark McGuire is tough to stop on the bounce.
On target from range.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
From deep. And again, Denver with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Oh, off target from downtown. Mavericks trail by 4. For 3, the triple drop.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Thompson fires. He just drills it from way back.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Spins. It's intercepted. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Power it home. Oh, wow. And he slams it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
From deep, the three is in.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Now Anthony. Sinks it in the post.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Shoots a three. Oh, he misses the dunk.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Anthony pulls it down. And Denver has possession. Leading by 5.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over.
Down it goes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Doncic puts it up from 7. Anthony pulls it down. From downtown. Up again. So the Nuggets win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Thompson passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Unloads from 9. And it's Jokic with the rebound. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Aguirre. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
The drive by Thompson. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Lever from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
English dishes to Anthony. Outside Lever. For the 3. Good on the triple. Lever's got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Nowitzki outside. A 3 ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Fires from the line, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Out to Anthony. Puts up a three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Anthony, and again it's Denver.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
With 4 seconds on the clock.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's English. No scoring in this one. Shoots over Doncic. English, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Blackman's shot is off.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nice move. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And the Mavericks with possession here.
Nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Blackman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And so here is Dallas, following the 3-point attempt by Pat Lever. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And that one's good, Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And there it is for him. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then English with the slam dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Donaldson the best to Blackman. Over Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Thompson dishes to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Over Blackman. A shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 13. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lever drives in, shoots the 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Blackman. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Out to Thompson. There's Lever with the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Doncic outside. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Nuggets. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. That's why they find themselves way behind.
Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's Lever high post. 16 points for him. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. And he can't stop the run as he misses. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Nailed from 3-point land. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And they pick up 2.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by the Nuggets.
Here's Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Blackman from beyond the arc, and then some. Blackman's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. It's deflected. Fast break, Dallas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets have on 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trailed by 18. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The 3 from Anthony. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Anthony. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's English. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
34 seconds left in the 3rd. Mavericks trailed by 17. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Anthony gets it to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Denver on top, running away with this one. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to English. For 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nuggets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Anthony's shot is off. And so here is Dallas. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Here's Lever. Thompson surveying the floor. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, the pass to English. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A three from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson dishes to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English has got 25 points. Nowitzki outside. For the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Thompson kicks to English. Outside for Lever. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
8 feet away. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
English looking around. Over Aguirre. The kick out to English. Another shot. And it's Luka with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver leading by 23. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Jokic. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. There's the triple. Outside for Lever. Knocks down the three ball.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Aguirre. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Anthony. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot goes down. Outside Anthony. Fires for three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this.
To let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Count that one.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Now here's Doncic. Aguirre sinks it from distance.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
To the paint. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Good on both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Lever passes to English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Blackman, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Some room here for Anthony, and it falls all over the rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the basket by Blackman.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blackman. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Dallas. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out left to the wing. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Drains the triple.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Blackman, rebounded by Denver.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's English. 6 points for him. And the 3 off target. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Aguirre. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony left side. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knocked loose. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The 3 from Thompson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Doncic's shot is good. And here's Denver. English passes to Thompson. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Takes it inside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Lever. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Banked it in off the glass. English has got 10 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to English. Denver moving it around. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Yep, that one's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well,
So their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. From behind the arc. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 8. English passes to Anthony. From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Aguirre's got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
This one for 3. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to English. Driving in. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. That'll count. The shot no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Thompson passes to English. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Thompson passes to Lever. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver converting.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson outside. Here's English. He's got 17. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony right side. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Right wing. Here's English. He drops it from range. English has got 20 points. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Doncic outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
English, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 22.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
English passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's Denver with another.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever. Snatched away. Here's the break. On up the court. He's all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Anthony feeling it out a bit with the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempt of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's English.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It could go. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
There's the triple. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Lever passes to English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has got 31.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson passes to English. Pass to Anthony. Stolen. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The baseline J is on the way. The free ball is down.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the trifecta.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, no good on the layup. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up by 9. Doncic outside. Can't hit it. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Jams it home!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Doncic up top. He shoots 20 feet away and no problem.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now Thompson. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Anthony. He drills the wide open jumper.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
9-point game. Outside Anthony. Here's Thompson. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a 3. That's off.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here is Aguirre after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Doncic. Misses the 3. It's Lever on the wing. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki right side. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Lever. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Lever against Doncic. Over Lever. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Here's Anthony. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Now the Mavericks with it. To end the cold streak, they double him with Jokic. And that one, good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And stolen by Aguirre. Lever with the steal. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Aguirre. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so here is Dallas, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Fires away from outside. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's English, takes it inside. Outside for Lever. Over Blackman. It's a big height bounce and goes in. He's got 5.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. The second quarter coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Doncic gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Count that bucket. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Down low. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 7. Here's Thompson. Drills the elbow jumper. Thompson's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field.
Oh, what a dunk!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Will it go? Dallas, no good that time either. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Pulls up, high post, and it's Denver scoring again.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left here in the second. And Thompson sends it back. And they get it back. A putback, and Lever pulls it down. Denver leading by 19. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to get something going. Blackman's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. To the paint, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one drops. All 3 throws good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's English. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 21. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it go from 11 over Thompson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Buries it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Lever kicks to Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Oh, the power on that throw-down. Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Nowitzki, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 19 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Fades and shoots. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson slams it home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Fires the three. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
From deep three-point land, here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. The three ball sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 10 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's Denver, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Dallas with it. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to the right wing, Aguirre. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Nowitzki, that's for 2. English pulls it in. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson from long range. That's off his 4th miss in 13 attempts. Takes a step back. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside from deep. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Jokic out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And Thompson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Doncic with the bucket. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And Lever has it in the corner. The three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic with the steal. Pass to English. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Second chance shot, and Jokic lays it up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Nowitzki, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Blackman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Anthony in the corner. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony drives in. The three. Again, the miss by Anthony. And so it's Dallas with the three from Maguire. They get it back. And it's good for 2. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Blocking foul called on Rolando Blackman. 3rd personal foul. Second team.
36 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Lever from long range. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a...
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Launches from deep. That one doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. And
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.